We are almost done with this field. Probably 5 or 6 more passes and we'll be done. All right. One more load, 20,000 liters in the tank. We're going to head out to get that taken care of. Whoops. I crashed. Oopsie. I don't know that I'll be able to dump this whole thing in the truck, but... Alright, so that one's full. Top this one off, and then we'll back up and fill this one. All right. We're empty. I didn't think we'd offload the whole thing, but we'll go back and keep going here. I wonder if I could do a little flight simulator later. That would be kind of fun. Kind of fun to mess around with. I could recreate my flight to Japan. That would be neat. I'll have to look into that. That would be fun to do. Oops. I crashed it again. All right, we're full again. We're gonna take this over to the truck, top the truck off, and I think I'm gonna take a quick break when we do that. All right. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. We will be right back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to get up and stretch and ensure that we can keep on trucking here. Don't go away. More to come right after this.
Kiyoshikaitovt VT, the place to be.
Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with me through the break. We are back in Farming Sim 25, hauling our shipment of wheat down to the market so we can sell it and make some money. Hey, Monkey. Good morning. Welcome back. How are you? Hopefully you slept well. Didn't get to plow at work again, so can't stay long. Got it. I appreciate you being here either way. Very nice of you to stop in. And I hope you have a wonderful day. As you can see, we've gone 11 hours. And we've got 15 and a half left to go. There is one thing I want to fix here. I need to rebind some controls. That's better. That's better. All right. Let's see if the radio works here. These should all be like royalty-free music stations. That's interesting though, because it's not actually changing the radio station. Six and 4 are supposed to be the next channels. Huh. Very weird. I wonder if that's really strange. Huh, that's odd. I can't change the radio stations. Let me look up and see what's going on here. Apparently, this is a known issue. Oh, there we go. But now I lost my force feedback. All right, let's park this truck and let it offload, and then we'll reset our steering wheel here. We're all filled up. Interesting. I think I might have some kind of an issue here. Let me see if I can fix this here. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this here. Hey, Pete's Cat, how you doing? Good morning. Just trying to fix something with my farming sim at the moment. All right. I need to save the game and back out of it because I think I need to fix something. You know your name is Kiyoshi, but what are your opinions of being nicknamed Epic Ads Man or Epic Ads Fox? Hey, you can call me anything you want, just don't call me late for dinner. All right, we're fixing this real quick. Hold on just a moment here. There we go. That should solve the problem, I think. All right. I need to one second here. To be fair, those are some epic ads and ads that I'd be willing to sit through. I appreciate that. I've worked for a long time to get those to look just right. So I do appreciate that. It means a lot. For some reason, this is not behaving the way I want it to. How was your night, day? Unsure what time it is for me. Oh, I actually have a clock right up above the timer. It's almost 5 a.m. Managed to clean the slide in the end. Yeah, we did finish it. We did finish it. All right. I need to do one thing here because apparently some settings have changed. So I just need to do some quick things. Hmm. All right. Well, we're going to give it a try anyway and see if this works. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in just a moment. Hope you intend on sleeping eventually. Yeah, as soon as this runs out, 15 hours from now, which should be around 6 to 6:30 p.m. tonight. So actually, it's going to be longer than that. It's going to be around 9, I guess. Is what I'm guessing here, because we ended up getting quite a bit of additional time there, I think. Because we started off, it was a 24-hour stream. We actually added 2 hours. I added 2 hours to the clock to make up for the couple of hours that was added last time we did this. So it was actually 26 hours is what we started off with. So that would put us at 6, 7, 8 p.m. end time. And then I think we got enough I think we got enough subs and stuff like that to add maybe another hour to the clock. That's what it seems like to me. So, yeah, it's looking like maybe 9 p.m. tonight. A sleep stream. I think I can make it. I'm a little bit mellow right now because well, just because the it's it's quiet right now. It's not a lot going on. But yeah, I know my limits. I think we're okay. I think we're going to make it. That's my hope anyway. I'm going to do that hydrate now while we wait for this this game to load. All right. We get some game audio here. And oh, the music is on. All right, turn the radio off for a second. Let's get this vehicle started up here. Oh, it's not working now. What's up with that? Huh, very strange that this isn't working now. And it was working. There we go. I just had to restart the app. All right, I'm just looking. I'm looking at something on the iPad here for a second. I'm trying to download something, so give me 1 second. Okay, we fixed it. Took me a second. So I have Sim Dashboard running on my iPad, which is mounted right next to my steering wheel here. So it's basically a big button box for me, and I get real-time telemetry from the game into there as well, which is pretty nice. It's definitely pretty nice. All right, so now what we can do is we can turn this truck off. We can jump back in the harvester. And continue with what we were doing. Is scuff stuff common for foxes? Absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, that's how you know. The scuff is how you know that you're watching an authentic fox. If you're watching a fox and there's not any scuff, not a real fox. Not a real fox. It's just part of our personality. It's part of our personality. We enjoy it. Now, of course, I don't have a Scuff Queen hat like a certain other blue foxo may have. All right, we are harvesting. So if a fox doesn't have scuff, does it mean the tail is fake? It might not be fake. It might not be a foxtail, though. Could be something else. Let's just put it this way. I wouldn't pull on it to find out. Oh, we always have scuff. There's always some kind of scuff, even little stuff. I don't know what I'd do if I had a stream that didn't have any scuff. That would be crazy. I don't know what to do with myself. I'd be lost. We have an ad break starting in about 20 seconds, so for those of you that aren't subbed, just be aware. Some ads will be running automatically, but you're not going to miss anything. We'll be right here the whole time. Yeah, these are the bad kind of ads, the mandatory Twitch ads. Unfortunately. I appreciate that. Hey, maybe you'll get a few of the epic ads on the way out. They had some good radio stations in there. Unfortunately, I can't really play them without getting the stream muted on the VOD, so I'm trying to avoid that as much as I can. Even though I'm recording this separately. Monkey, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Pizza Cat. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Only good ads for now. That's awesome. Thanks so much. Hey, just for you guys, I'm going to run some of the good ads. You guys hang in there.
Breaking news! Stormforce Games and Kiyoshikaitovt VT joined forces and created a brand new merch store full of the best designs and swag for you and your friends. Come browse the latest and greatest merch that Streamlabs has to offer, from t-shirts, hoodies, jackets, hats, and more, featuring designs from both Stormforce Games and Kiyoshikaitovt VT. All priced to sell, with most items priced so low, you can't beat it! Come check out the brand new Stormforce Games and Kiyoshikaitovt VT merch store today. Legends spoke of it, that it was said a Fox VTuber who reaches Twitch affiliate shall celebrate by conducting a 24-hour live stream. The heavens thundered, so it shall be. The Kiyoshikaitovt VT 24-hour affiliate celebration is back. Join Kiyoshikaitovt VT for 24 hours of games, friends, and fun. We'll be talking about our adventures in 2025, enjoying some great community chat, and we'll be playing some games, including some familiar friends as well. So join us starting New Year's Day at 6 p.m. Eastern on
Kiyoshikaitovt VT, it's a place to be.
all your favorite moments now live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. This is Kiyoshikaitovt VT.
And welcome back. There's some of the fun ads. I've always had the idea of creating some like fake ads for like just made up products and stuff, and just trying to do something funny with it. One of these days. One of these days. I'm also thinking about potentially bringing back regular streams on Stormforce games. But that's a little bit more involved, primarily because I would be on camera for that. It's been a long time, you know? It's been a long time. But I do miss streaming on Stormforce games, primarily because I had some awesome alerts and I had a pretty cool open for that one. I enjoyed it a lot. It was a really good it was a really good opening like sequence that I made from scratch, and it took a really long time, and it stinks that it's just sitting there on the hard drive not being used, you know. I would like to use it again one day. Time for you to bail. All right, man. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Thanks again for the gifted sub. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. These were some of my whoops, I need to drive. These were some of my opens for Stormforce games. Not sure if they still work or not. Let's try it. It still works. It just sucks that that's sitting on a hard drive not being used, you know? So I've kind of thought about bringing Stormforce games back, doing regular streams there. We'll see if it's going to happen or not. Look at that. 15 hours left. And we added a little time there with the gifted sub as well, so thanks again for that. So that's going to put us past 9 o'clock. It's going to be a long day. Last time we streamed, we made it to, or last time we tried to do 24-hour stream, I made it till there was like 13 and a half hours left on the clock. So I'm going to try to make it, I want to make it at least to that milestone, because obviously that's further than I've ever gone before. But obviously my goal is to go the whole distance. I want to go the whole distance today. And I really think I can make it happen. And I think I can definitely make it happen with you guys standing behind me, supporting me, pushing me. Means a lot. Definitely means a lot. And you know, one of these things I gotta do too at some point is I gotta start practicing my Japanese again. Maybe we'll do a little Duolingo later. Because, you know, I need to brush up on my skills for when I go back to Japan this summer. I'm gonna make sure I can talk the talk. Gotta make sure we can get there. Less than 15 hours to go. That's exciting. I did want to mention real quick that earlier tonight, or yesterday, I should say, I was having trouble with dropped frames trying to multicast to Twitch and YouTube and Kick. We are currently live on Twitch and YouTube right now. So if you happen to have a YouTube account, be sure to follow us and subscribe over there as well, because I do intend on doing some other content there as well. So make sure you subscribe over on YouTube. We're currently live on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. I did try to go back on Kick, but Kick is what's causing the frame drop, I think. So I'll have to figure that out. I'm not sure if that's a I'm not sure if that's a thing. I'm not sure what's going on with that, honestly. But we've been live for an hour and 12 minutes over on YouTube, and I haven't dropped any frames, so that's really good. More ads there. I don't think so, because I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. I only have like 2 or 3 followers or subscribers on YouTube. So I don't think I've met the criteria for monetization yet, which means I don't think there's any ads. But I don't know for sure. Oh, my ads. Yeah, so my ads are going to run on every platform no matter what, because they're all coming out of my OBS. So yeah, you'll see the epic Kiyoshikaitovt ads over there. But as far as the bad ads, I don't know about the bad ads. I don't think so. I think I'm spared from those for now. Really what this is for right now is kind of a it's kind of like a test. It's kind of like a test for now to see, you know, what my stability is going to be like trying to stream to multiple platforms. I would like to try to provide content for at least Twitch, YouTube, and Kick at a minimum. I've got to try to do some testing on Kick to try to figure out what the problem is there. Maybe it's a Kick specific thing. Maybe it's something I've set up incorrectly. Maybe it's just an encoder issue. But maybe I can fix that, or broadcast to Kick at a lower quality, I suppose. Eventually, I would like to branch out as well and possibly do other platforms as well, possibly TikTok or something else. I don't know yet what else is available out there. I don't ever plan on leaving Twitch. Twitch is my home and has been for a long time, but it is nice to branch out and try to capture more of the audience, more of the available audience if I can. So stay tuned for more stuff regarding that. I do want to get more serious with everything going forward, especially in 2026. I want to try to make a big push to get some regular activity in chat, and you know, you guys are my foundation right now, but I want to expand that. I want to get a little bit more popular. I don't want to blow up, but I want to be in a good situation where I can just pop online and have a bunch of people in chat, and, you know, be able to have meaningful interactions with people. I think that would be a lot of fun. Because nothing's worse than coming into stream and you know, streaming to nobody. You know, lurkers are fine, and I appreciate everyone that lurks because it still counts towards the view count. It does mean a lot. But being able to chit chat with people, it keeps me going, it motivates me, and it allows, I think, more of a interesting stream instead of just sitting here watching someone, you know, harvest wheat. I'm glad you're here. It's kind of like my regular cat. Try to pet him, he goes away. Runs. Or he bites me. We are 6 subs in right now. And the cool thing about that is we're only 4 away from 10. And honestly, I don't know what my record number of subs is. I honestly don't know. But that is really cool to see that. Especially having a really low average viewer count. Having having 6 subs is awesome. It's so cool. It's very motivating. And we've done pretty good on average viewers all night. I'm really happy with how things have gone so far. We averaged 9.4 viewers on New Year's Day, and so far today we've averaged 5.2 viewers, which is really high. That's bumped my average viewers for the last 30 days up to 5.5. Also, that's like $20 in revenue, which is just incredible. Also, I just want to point out to everybody that I have give me just a second here. So I have streamed, I started streaming back in 2022, I believe, on this channel. In that amount of time, I've streamed for 521 hours. Maxo, welcome back. How you doing? 521 hours of time streamed, and I don't know if that is currently counting today or not. But I have made I've actually made a little bit of money, which is incredible for me. I actually received last month or the month before, I want to say, I actually received my second ever payout from streaming on Twitch, on this channel anyway, which was actually kind of a surprise for me because I did not expect that at all. But it was actually as a result of all of the support that we got here on the first attempt of the streamathon back in November. That was able to kick me off just a little bit to get a payout from Twitch, which I thought was really cool. I've got more channels. Well, I've got the Stormforce Games channel that I haven't streamed on in a couple of years, a few years actually. But I do want to bring that channel back. I want to bring that channel back. I want to start doing streams again. The only thing I don't really, I'm on the fence about is whether or not I want to appear on camera. I used to appear on camera all the time on that channel. I don't know that I want to do that now, just because, you know, I've changed in the past, you know, 5 years or so. So I'm not sure how I feel about it. But I used to do a lot of gaming there as well. Don't want to see the handsome face behind the handsome voice. It's yeah, I mean, you know, I used to do it all the time. That's how I started. I've been streaming for 10 years now across multiple different channels. We had a couple of different channels back in the day. My first channel I started off with doing games with a friend. And then we started a cooking channel. And we did a couple of other things. And then I started my own thing. I kind of went solo. And Stormforce Games kind of got big. Had like 400 something followers, almost 500 followers on Stormforce Games. But it kind of fell off. You know, I got popular. At the beginning, it was fairly popular. And then it fell off. But then that was around the time that I started learning about VTubers, and I said, oh, that might be fun to try. So I opened up a new channel, this one. And here we are today. I haven't surpassed my milestones that I did with Stormforce Games, but I've definitely I definitely feel better about doing this than I did being on camera. I'm not against being on camera, but it's just not a priority for me anymore. I still have a camera set up, you know, just in case I want to stream someday. And honestly, I think the reason I haven't streamed on Stormforce Games mainly is just time commitment. You know, when I do find the time to stream, and when I do get into the mood to stream, I want to come on and be Kiyoshikaitovt. I don't necessarily. I want to build this channel. I want to put all of my effort and hard work and grinding into this channel. Sleep stream not possible. At least requires a blanket. Yeah. I did consider the possibility of just, you know, like taking a nap or something. The issue with that, doing like a nap during this stream, is kind of twofold. One, I don't have anything to do. I don't have anything to put on the screen. I don't really have anything to put on the screen while I'm sleeping. And two, I don't want to, like, if I do that and go into a sleep stream, you know, my audience is going to disappear. You know, why would they stick around? And that's a fair question. Why would anyone stick around and watch someone sleep? You know, I'm not CDawg VA. I'm not Premiere 2. So there's no benefit. You know what I mean? Good morning, Lolo. From upstairs. How are you? I mean, I do have a couple of things that I could that I suppose I could put on the screen while I sleep, but I also tried to make the commitment of doing a 24-hour stream. And the intent for that was to not eat up a lot of that time sleeping, because I could easily sleep for 12 hours. And I wanted to try to just do this as a gift to the community. As a gift to the community for supporting me and helping me make Twitch affiliate. That was the big milestone. That was what we did a year ago, 2 days ago, on New Year's Eve, when we got Twitch affiliate. It was a big push, a big affiliate push by a bunch of friends of mine, Blue Fox Riani, Velxia, Jelly Buns, and a bunch of other people who brought their communities out and supported me and got me over that milestone for average viewership, average CCV, so that I was able to get Twitch affiliate. And so as a gift, as something to give back to the community, I said, I want to do a 24-hour stream, as a thank you. So that's kind of why I wanted to just do the push and try to go the whole distance. I didn't want to, eat up a big chunk of that time just having nothing on the screen and sleeping and stuff. Now, that being said, if it comes down to it and I have to, because I'm falling asleep in my chair, then I don't really have a choice. I'd probably have to set an alarm and just take a quick hour nap or something like that. And in that case, I would do, I'd find something to put on the screen, whether it be, my earthquake monitor or weather or something like that. But I don't have any video material to use, and that's my biggest problem. Is I need to start putting together highlight reels and stuff. The other problem with that is that I don't really have any highlights. I don't really have many clips on the channel. Hardly any, in fact. Probably half a dozen, maybe. So, it's hard to make a highlight reel when I only have 5 clips, and 3 of them were made by me. So, feel free to make clips on the channel. There's plenty of material from last night that we can, make clips out of. Especially us playing golf with friends. That was a lot of fun. I do find it fun looking at my my analytics here, seeing my views from location. 62% being from the US, 12% being from UK, 4 from Ireland, 4 from Italy, 4 from Switzerland, 3 from Australia, 2 from Canada, 2% from France, 2% from Hungary, 1% from Belgium, Israel, Austria, Brazil, Germany, and Spain. I think is really neat. No views from Japan though, which is kind of a bummer. I would love to have some viewers from Japan. And I do have some followers from Japan. All right. We're offloading here. I appreciate that. That's funny. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Maxo. That's what I was thinking. I had a suspicion that was you. One of the 1%. Nothing from Antarctica, huh? No. As it turns out. That would be pretty wild, though. That would be pretty wild. All right. So our field is finished. We've harvested our field. So now, whoops, I crashed into a tree. That's cool. So now what we need to do is we need to basically figure out what we're going to put in this field now and prep the field for work. All right. So this is a huge field. It's a great field for planting something big in because it's got a lot of space. Like a lot of space. This field is 90 acres. So looking at the calendar, what can we plant right now? We can plant canola. And that's pretty much it. Well, regardless, we need to prep that field. which means we need to find a tractor with a cultivator. And I almost am thinking I should plow that field, but I don't know that I have a plow. But we do have a cultivator we can use. I just need to find a tractor to pull it. We're going to use this big boy over here. Oh, I still have some wheat. Darn it. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I messed up. I still have wheat to drop off in this harvester, so we're going to drop this header. And we're going to drive this harvester to the market to dump and sell that material. Don't I have a farmer's hat? I do have a farmer's hat, actually. I do have a farmer's hat. Thank you for reminding me. Whoops, what's going on here? Here we go. Pizza Cat redeemed the stretch. We'll do a stretch here in just a second. I don't know that I'll have room to offload this here. Here we go, just barely. Growing brick trees. Oh, and now we've got the skies. All right, we're gonna do a stretch. All right. That felt good. All right, we're going to fold this thing up. And we'll drive it back to the garage. We're going to move some equipment around and hook a tractor up to the cultivator and run it over that field, prep it for planting. I'm going to grab a hold of this header here and drag it out of the way. Because everything's going to be in the way of this tractor. I can feel it. So we're going to get this out of the way here. Yeah, it could be. Could be. All right. This is the tractor we're going to use. This giant thing here. But I need to move this wagon out of the way here. So we're going to park this over here. And then I've got one more harvester I need to move. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to back in here first and grab that cultivator. I don't know that I'll be able to pull it out of there without pulling everything else out. Oh, this is actually two cultivators. I didn't realize that. I thought it was one large unit. All right, going to shower this time. All right. All right, we're going to jump in this other harvester here and get it out of the way. Okay. All right, let's unfold this and see what we can do here. So we want this. All right. Should be fine. We missed just a little bit on that corner, but we can go back and get it later. So we are getting this field ready for planting. Geez, now that you guys mentioned sleep, now I can't get it out of my mind. Just how massive my farm is. Yeah, it's a very large It's a very large farm. I only own a couple of fields though. So I only own 5, 3, and 18. These 3 fields right here. I could purchase other fields if I wanted to, but right now I just own these 3. But I have a lot more room out here that I could expand to if I wanted to. Yeah, this is one of my favorite simulators. I do love this game, mainly because it's kind of relaxing. It's not super stressful, you know. Yeah, that too. That too, definitely. I wonder what would happen if I did like an hour nap. I wonder if I could pull that off. Recipe for disaster. Yeah, I mean, I'd set an alarm, obviously, but I think that would give me the boost that I need. So I think here's what I'm going to do. I think... GTA style. I think what I'm going to do is at 6:30, which is in about 20 minutes, I'm going to figure out a way to get to just take a break, like an hour break. I'm going to try to just rest a little bit. Oh, no, I do not drive safely in GTA. In fact, we were just playing GTA a little while ago. and I am a menace to everybody on the road in GTA. I think what I'm going to do is in about 20 minutes, I'm going to take like an hour-long break just to kind of recharge. I'm going to grab maybe a bite to eat and then just rest for an hour. I think I can. If you want to nap for a short time, nap on your chair. If I napped on my chair, I mean, I could. Yeah, that might be not a bad idea. And I think that'll give me just what I need to kind of get, recharged and get my energy back for the day. The sun hasn't quite come up yet. It's still dark outside, and I'm still feeling the night shift drags, And what I'll do is I'll put up like the earthquake tracker and well, I mean, it's pretty hard not to wake up to my alarm. It's pretty obnoxious. But my back's getting sore just because I'm in proper posture because of my setup. But I think I can pull the chair thing off. So I'll find something to put on the screen, whether it's the earthquake tracker or something else. And I'll set a timer, or I'll set an alarm for an hour. And when it goes off, we'll be back. Hopefully I'll have some energy. We can jump into some other games. Maybe play some Fallout or something else. And yeah. Demand you give Lolo a compliment. Lolo makes excellent cheeseburgers. It's true. She makes excellent cheeseburgers. How do I know? I heard it from somebody.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am. How am I hiding my tail? Well, it's kind of a secret, but it's not really a secret that I don't have a lower half. And as such, I don't have a tail because of that. Yeah, the rest of my body was forgotten. So as it turns out, I don't have a lower half. Yeah, you could look at it that way. Napping and driving. No, not yet. Not quite yet. Another few minutes. Oh, I'm awake. I'm awake. I've been awake. I'm actually checking my Amazon orders to see what's arriving today. All right. I think I'm going to start prepping for nap time. Nap time, no? Arctic Knight, good morning. Welcome. welcome back. We're just getting ready to. I've made a decision. We're gonna do the full 24 hours plus the extra like 3 hours that was added. But I think what I really need at this point is like an hour nap. So in just a few minutes, I'm going to go into nap mode. I'm going to set a timer or an alarm for 1 hour. And in the meantime, I will have something interesting on the display on the screen. But I think that's just what I need to get a little bit more energy in me, get a little bit recharged so that I can conquer the rest of this stream. I think that's reasonable. I think we're going to put the earthquake monitor up so you guys can check out real-time earthquakes all over the world. I think that would be kind of interesting. I haven't quite thought about what I'm going to put on for music. Because I do have a couple of loop tracks, but they get kind of old after a while. I think I could probably put on some stream beats though, because that's DMCA free. All right, we finished this. So we're going to park that tractor. And I'm going to run a quick break before we go away, just so I can prep some stuff as we close in on the 14 hours remaining mark. Yeah, I'm definitely going to lose viewers, but if everybody knows that I'm coming back in 1 hour, then at least they'll know when to come back. All right, we're going to run a quick break. I will be right back after this, and we'll get set up to take a nap. No, I think I'm gonna nap right down here in my chair. That way I don't get too comfortable and I'm still close to the computer if I have to do something. We'll be right back after this. Don't go away, everyone.
Legends spoke of it, that it was said a Fox VTuber who reaches Twitch affiliate shall celebrate by conducting a 24-hour live stream. The heavens thundered,
so it shall be.
The Kiyoshikaitovt VT 24-hour affiliate celebration is back. Join Kiyoshikaitovt VT for 24 hours of games, friends, and fun. We'll be talking about our adventures in 2025, enjoying some great community chat, and we'll be playing some games, including some familiar friends as well. So join us starting New Year's Day at 6 p.m. Eastern on
Kiyoshikaitovt VT, it's a place to be.
Breaking news! Stormforce Games and Kiyoshikaitovt VT joined forces and created a brand new merch store full of the best designs and swag for you and your friends. Come browse the latest and greatest merch that Streamlabs has to offer, from t-shirts, hoodies, jackets, hats, and more, featuring designs for both Stormforce Games and Kiyoshikaitovt VT. All priced to sell, with most items priced so low, you can't beat it! Come check out the brand new Stormforce Games and Kiyoshikaitovt VT merch store today. All your favorite moments now live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. This is Kiyoshikaitovt VT.
Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with me through the quick break. Let me get rid of the farmer's hat here. All right, we are going to just take a quick little nap, quick little rest break. I'll be gone for like an hour. I'm gonna play some music, and you'll see the earthquake monitor global quake up on the screen while we're away. In about an hour, which is gonna be about 7:30 Eastern time, we'll be back with some more games and more chat and more fun stuff. So yeah, thanks for everyone's support so far. We will be back in just a little while. Don't go away, everyone.
Kiyoshikaitovt, it's a place to be. Coming to ya, ooh, we got the games for you. We got farming, Fallout, shops, and Minecraft too. We got momentum we will never lose. We're always coming through. Live on Twitch, we're here for you. Kiyoshikaitovt, we're the stream to see. On Twitch TV, it's a place to be. Let's celebrate our 3-year anniversary. Kiyoshikaitovt, it's a place to be.
Legend spoke of it, that it was said a Fox VTuber who reaches Twitch affiliate shall celebrate by conducting a 24-hour live stream. The heavens thundered.
So it shall be.
The Kiyoshikaitovt 24-hour affiliate celebration is back. Join Kiyoshikaitovt for 24 hours of games, friends, and fun. We'll be talking about our adventures in 2025, enjoying some great community chat, and we'll be playing some games, including some familiar friends as well. So join us starting New Year's Day at 6 p.m. Eastern on
Kiyoshikaitovt, it's a place to be.
Breaking news! Stormforce Games and Kiyoshikaitovt joined forces and created a brand new merch store full of the best designs and swag for you and your friends. Come browse the latest and greatest merch that Streamlabs has to offer, from t-shirts, hoodies, jackets, hats, and more, featuring designs from both Stormforce Games and Kiyoshikaitovt. All priced to sell, with most items priced solo. You can't beat it! Come check out the brand new Stormforce Games and Kiyoshikaitovt merch store today. All your favorite moments now live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. This is Kiyoshikaitovt. Welcome back, everyone. Hello. Thank you for staying with us through that extended break. We were taking a little bit of an energy nap, hoping to get a little bit of juice back in the system, but I'm still extremely tired, so it's going to be an adventure over the next 13 hours to reach the finish line. But yeah, we'll try to make it happen. We'll do everything we can to make it happen. We are doing a couple of different things here in the background. I am updating a game that I plan on playing hopefully when it updates, but I had to download a like 130 gig update for it, so it's currently downloading right now. It's at 7%, so we'll see how that goes. But in the meantime, we're gonna play something. We're gonna play a throwback here, and that throwback is Roller Coaster Tycoon. We're actually going to play Open RCT 2, that version of the game. So let's jump into it and see what kind of mess we can get into here with this. Thank you all for the welcomes back. Appreciate it very much. We're going to keep it going and see what we can do here. So we're just going to run like a scenario, like Electric Fields or something. I haven't played this in a really, really long time, so yeah, it's gonna be fun to kind of just play it and whatnot. So let's jump into it here. So this scenario is you've inherited a small farm, and your challenge is to build a small theme park amongst the fields and farm buildings. Your objective is to have at least 700 guests in your park at the end of October year 2, with a park rating at least 600. So 700 guests, park rating 600. That's what we need to do. How am I feeling? I'm tired. Definitely tired. But we're going to push. We're going to push to make it. I don't know that we'll be successful, but we're going to try. We're going to definitely try. All right. So
Yeah, definitely. All right. So here's our park. And let's see what we have for rides available here. We have a train ride. We have some basic rides. 4 different types of roller coasters, a couple of thrill rides. We have a log flume. Those are really popular. A bunch of food stalls and stuff. Good morning, Veli. How are you? Welcome. First half done. How you feeling? Yeah, I'm I'm tired. I just took an hour-long power nap that really turned out to be just me laying in my chair with my eyes closed, hoping that I would fall asleep, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen, so... all right, where are we at here? Let's see. Let's build a log flume because I love log flumes. They definitely bring in a lot of people. So let's see if we can make this log flume fit like right here. Did I get a good amount of sleep the day before? No, I didn't. I was actually called into work twice. The night before and the morning before I had to start stream. So I had only gotten home from work just a couple of hours before I was slated to start stream, really. I wasn't planning on the second call in. I knew that I was going to get called in the first time. But the second one was kind of a kick in the pants. I really wasn't expecting that. All right, here's our exit path. Let's see, where is this going to go here? There we go. It's dirty and quick, but it works, I guess. We will open the ride and we will charge $250. I'm not hearing sounds here. Whoops. There we go. Just have to play some music. Hope I got enough coffee or energy drinks. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, but I have plenty of gamer subs. I don't know if that's gonna help me or not. I hope it does, but we'll find out. We will find out. Last night was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun last night. We played some golf with friends. We played some power wash simulator. We had a bunch of cool things go on last night. We had a bunch of people come in. It was pretty busy for a while. And then we hit the overnight. And the night shift was pretty slow. We had some people in chat on the overnight, so it was kind of cool. But But yeah. So then I decided to take an hour and just rest for a little while in hopes that it would give me a little bit more energy for the day. So we'll see what happens. You know, we'll see what happens. Oh, that's why people aren't going in there. I was like, why aren't people going in my log flume here? Because they can't get to it. There we go. That's better. Now people can actually ride the thing. Should do a lap outside during your break. No, I'm not that tired. I don't want to be that cold. All right. We need to get some let's get some shops going here. Purchase some shops. We had a burger stall. Hot dogs. Sub sandwiches. We got drinks. Oh, shoot. I was afraid of that. Maybe I can fix that. If not, then I'll have to undo it. All right. Let me get my scenery here and see if I can rebuild this. Trying to match this color exactly. Pretty close, I think. All right. Now we can probably do some flat rides. right, there's a couple of rides there. Get a couple more going here. Everyone loves a good scrambler ride. Yeah, we can do a pirate ship, I suppose, as well. All right. Now the next thing we'll do is a roller coaster, but we gotta earn a little bit of money first. So I think we'll wait. We'll pay down our loan here so we can save a little bit of money there. Just gonna let this run for a minute and see how things go. Enjoy your nap. All right, let's see where we are budget-wise. We ran out of money, but we're just not making a lot in ride ticket revenue here, so I'm gonna boost some prices here. See if we can make any money that way. All right, now we're making a little bit of money. We definitely need that roller coaster. So I think we're going to have to take out a loan here. We're going to build a roller coaster. All right. We've got our roller coaster built. It's doing a test cycle right now. Now we can open it. Oh, I just realized I've trapped a bunch of my guests. No wonder my money was dwindling. I had a bunch of guests that couldn't get out of this area. Oops. Alright, we've got a lot of path here. And I'd like to try to cut this down quite a bit. So we're going to start getting rid of this excess path. Alright. Cutting back all this excess path here because it doesn't go anywhere. It's just causing confusion. That's much better. right, now we're bringing in money. This is what we wanted to see. People in line, full trains. We don't have much of a queue line at the log flume. We get some empty boats, so. I think the ride is just too efficient. We're going to work on paying down that loan now, get debt free. We have to have 700 guests by year 2, October, with a park rating of at least 600. We've got the park rating by quite a bit. We just need to get guests. 600 guests. Sorry, 700 guests. And I think we can do it. We just need to build some more rides to draw people in. What's our food situation looking like here? We're not doing too well in food sales. We are this month, but the past months we're not doing very well. Our shops were losing money. Only Sub Sandwiches is currently making money. The rest of these are not. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to go check on a very, very loud noise that came from upstairs. But we're all good. Alright, we need to hire some staff. So we're going to hire 5 handymen. We're going to hire 3 mechanics. And that should be all we need for right now. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Still working on this loan, but it's going quick. We're going to end up running an ad campaign here in the park to bring in more guests, but we'll probably do that closer to the deadline. Make sure you hydrate. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to end up refreshing that drink pretty soon. I wonder if we can do a sign. There we go. Only 9 more hours. Yeah, for you? Because I've got 12 hours left to go. How's our food stalls doing here? Burgers are making money now, but the other stuff is not. The rides are all making money, so that's good. That's fantastic. I should probably do an information stall. You can do a small roller coaster, like one of these flashback sort of things. You do it right here in the middle of this thing. But I need about $4,000 more to do it. We're getting there. Getting close. Only a couple more thousand. Come on, money. We've got 1 year left. We're in October year 1, so one more year to go, and we need to gain 200, a little less than 200 guests. Our park rating is still doing awesome though. We're gonna help this along here. All right. And now we got a chicken nugget stall we can add. So the food doesn't really seem to be making much money. Oh, we don't have enough money. We don't have enough money to build the path. All right. New roller coaster is open. We got almost a full queue line here. Our queue line at the splash mine is still holding together pretty well. All of our rides seem to be doing okay. I mean, Cobra's only showing a loss because it's brand new. Nobody's ridden it yet. Our park has received an award for being the safest in the country. Nice. Food stalls. Burgers are making a ton of money now. Drinks are making money. Coffee's making money now. Sub sandwiches now has gone in the red. Chicken nuggets is brand new. Hot dogs are still not making money. Cotton candy's relatively new. Information kiosk is making money. Selling umbrellas. And park maps. All right. I think we're pretty good here. We probably don't even need to do a advertising campaign for the park, but we're going to just to give us a little boost here. But I think we're gonna have plenty of people in the park because we're already at 629. It's been steadily rising. Park rating is hovering around 865, so that's awesome. All of our rides are still pretty popular. Everything's making money. Only 3 food places are not making money. All right, Rattlesnake has broken down. What do we got here? Safety cutout. Oh. All fixed. Hey, it's Riani. How are you? Good morning. Or good afternoon for you, I think. Let me open up my world clock. Yes. 1:46 in the afternoon for you. Blue Fox will be interested to know that this fox has took a nap for an hour. Slept for a little, well, tried to sleep for a little while just to get a little power nap in. Seems to be doing all right. I'm still very tired, but I think we can do this. All right, we are 5 guests away from meeting our criteria. Probably slept more than you, and you're the one midway on a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I kind of figured you weren't going to sleep. I know better. I know better than that. There we go. We did it. And we did it early, too. We achieved our objective with a company value of 101,986. So how about that? We'll enter our name. Wonderful. And everyone releases their balloons, so you can go over and click, break them all. Or you let them hit the top of the map and they'll all pop at once. Might nap this afternoon. Do you, are you not streaming again today? You should be. Okay, good, good, good. I want to make sure. All right, we have met our objective. I want to wait for all these balloons to pop at once, and then we can check on the status of our game update that's running in the background. I want to see these balloons pop. It's the small things in life, people. It's the small things in life. All right. We'll pause that there. Let's check on our game update. Oh, we're 69%. Downloading at 180 megabit per second. Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah. Yeah. I was playing it just to kind of kill time while we were waiting on this to update, because I knew that it was going to be a big update, but it's not done yet, so we're gonna have to figure something out here. So let's see. What do we play? Oh, I have. Let me try this and see if this game even runs, because this would be fun to play for a little while, especially now that Riani's here. But I wonder, is it going to run? And will I remember how to play it? These are the questions.
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting. I tried to load one and it did not load. I wonder how that could be. Yeah. No good there. We'll have to figure that one out, I suppose. Indeed. Let me do a little research here while we've got some time to kill, because we've got all kinds of time to kill. Okay. All right. We're going to do some updates here. But it's fine. Everything's fine. How am I feeling at 15 hours in? Rough. Definitely rough. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. All right, I'm just quickly doing some stuff here. Thank you guys. Maxo's eating a donut the size of Canada. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. How do we do this one? All right. I wonder if this will work. We'll find out. Flight Sim is still downloading, but it's downloading much slower now. Much slower. Okay. That's all done. Let's try to reload this and see what happens. I don't know that it worked. Yeah, it doesn't work. That's really strange. Why is it acting like my game is gone? So I'm in Card Shop Simulator. However, I try to load my previous save. Day 82, level 50, got plenty of money. Load the save. It loads up, and then it plops me into a brand new day one, $1,000, no shop, no nothing. So what is going on there? What is going on there? I don't understand. It's not crashing. I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused. It's all broken, yeah. And I only have a few mods installed, like not a ton. But I don't know why it's being weird. All right. So I've deleted all the mods. I'm going to try to just load it all vanilla and see if it loads vanilla. Yeah, it loads vanilla. So definitely something definitely something in one of those mods is not behaving. So let me try to do a fresh install of the mods. So let's see here. We'll go here, 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 and here. Okay. Now we need to install all of this. We need to install this. And this. Now I also had some other things as well. there's a couple of mods that I want to go through and update. RuneScape? I don't know that I'd be into it. Also, I think my computer's crashing. Because now it's stuck. All right. All right, there's a few mods that I need to write down here. So we have enhanced workbench. Fast pack opening. And big spender. I don't really care too much about the Twitch integration because that wasn't really, it didn't really work that well. So let's go back on the Nexus and see if we can find those, find updated versions of those. All right, now enhanced workbench. And finally, big spender. Okay. All right, that's in. that's in. That is also in. And finally, this one. And just for fun, I'm going to put the VShojo update back in again. Just to make sure nothing sketchy got overwritten or anything. And while that's happening, I'm going to go grab my food that was just delivered. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in just a second.
Stormforce Games and Kiyoshikaitovt VT joined forces and created a brand new merch store full of the best designs and swag for you and your friends. Come browse the latest and greatest merch that Streamlabs has to offer, from t-shirts, hoodies, jackets, hats, and more, featuring designs from both Stormforce Games and Kiyoshikaitovt VT. All priced to sell, with most items priced so low, you can't beat it. Come check out the brand new Stormforce Games and Kiyoshikaitovt VT merch store today. All your favorite moments now live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. This is Kiyoshikaitovt VT.
Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging with me through the break. I had to go to the front door to grab some DoorDash. And now I'm eating it. All right, we have the game loaded again. Let's give it a try and see if it works. Stuck at 100% loading. Shelf data not loaded correctly, and then the game crashed out. So that's a different behavior than what we had before. Very interesting. I feel like it's something to do with this. I feel like it's something to do with the mod, because the mod loaded, or the game loaded fine without the mod installed. Let me see if I can look this up. All right. Well, I guess we're not playing Card Shop because I don't know how to fix it yet. However, we do have Supermarket Simulator we can play. So let's do that instead. Hopefully this will work. I don't think I have any mods. No, wait a minute. This is... What is going on with my games? This is erased now too. My save file. What in the world is happening here? All right, that's better. Holy smokes. I was getting ready to throw hands there for a minute. Now I'm wondering, first of all, I'm wondering why this mozzarella is on the floor. My shelves are a mess, and I wonder why, because I have people for that. Of course, I don't know where this goes. Not there. Does this not have a place? Goes right here. All right, what's up with this box that's like messed up here? Should go here. Okay. Why are all these boxes just laying all over the place? All right, we're going to let our staff finish stocking the shelves. We'll wait until they're done. We can deliver this online order while we wait for them to do their thing. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot in the way of sound effects in the game. Welcome back. All right, we're just waiting for staff to finish stocking shelves here. That sounds like something I'd do. Yeah, sorry, that kind of comes with the territory. Right. I have my double whopper here. Yeah, I don't know about that. They're still going. No. That was Flight Sim. That's updating in the background. Why is I'm gonna go look. So the sushi's role is kind of like one step below moderator. It's a very important person. It's basically a VIP. It would be the equivalent of like a Twitch VIP. I can't believe these people are still going. Oh, man. Thank you for the clip. I'll check out all the clips after stream. Well, after I recover from stream. I wish I had my kitten cam hooked up, because I have a certain orange kitten laying in the cat tree next to me. That guy just clipped through the wall? Yeah, probably. All right, are they finally done? Holy cow. All right, now I need to go through the shelves and order everything that we're low on or out of. All right. Purchase that stuff. They'll start to get to work on that. Fruits and veggies. All right, I think that's everything for restock. This box can go there. All right. So now we have to wait for them to restock all the shelves again. And I'm going to do a quick run around to see if we're out of anything or low on anything. Nothing immediately stands out. Pumpkins. We could use some of those. All right, we're looking pretty good. So I guess at this point we can probably open the store. Oh my goodness, look at this pile of boxes. Holy crap. Wow. That is a big pile of boxes. All right, we're going to open the store. Store is open. I do like hamburgers. All right, we're going to man the checkout counter here. welcome. Welcome one and all. And then of course we get a mobile order. Really? You need 6 bags of chips and 5 shampoos and 5 copies of this book. I mean, good lord. All right, off we go. Have I ever eaten cheesecake? Yes, of course. I feel like I need to get a vehicle. Whoa. Really? Another one? I'm not going to be able to get anything done. All right. Can I have a moment to run my store, please? Thank you. Come again. A lot of shoplifters today. Oh my gosh. All right. I need to see about getting a vehicle because holy smokes, it takes a long time to run. All right. We just bought a pickup truck. Sweet. Oh, wow. I don't know why this thing sounds like a Harley when it's idling. Where is my store? All right, we're closing. Everybody out. Sounds like Thomas the Tank Engine music. All right, I think that's it. A couple of people left checking out. I don't see any more people in the store. Now we have to wait for them to stock the shelves again. We lost 6 grand, 6,400 that day, but it's because we bought a truck. And some pricing adjustments here. We can make our store even bigger now. I don't think I want to do that though, because I've got plenty of space. Maybe later. All these boxes, and they still haven't picked them up yet. No, no, no. I really need to get rid of that. That is ridiculously loud. We are 16, almost 16 and a half hours in. We have far surpassed the previous um, 24-hour stream, which is pretty cool. We've got 10 hours to go. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. We're over halfway there. And it may take us these last 10 hours to get my shelves stocked again. don't know why that did that. All right, people, let's run. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty big. And honestly, through these new updates, I could probably double the size of the store. There's still so many boxes out here. Oh, man. I guess I'll just start putting stuff away because they're not doing it. Except I don't know where anything goes. Yeah, that wasn't the right spot. That's better. All right. I think everything's off the sidewalk here. So we just have to wait for my staff to finish stocking the shelves, and then I can go through and order all the back stock again. Holy smoke, people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to have to take another break here soon. Ad time? Is that even a... That's a redeem? I made that into a redeem? Wow. That's crazy. When did I do that? Huh. Okay. Well, hey. Good timing. All right, we're going to take a short break. You guys can do some fishing while I am away. And we will be back with more of this 24-hour stream right after this.
all your favorite moments now live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. This is Kiyoshikaitovt VT.
Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being here. Lolo caught a tire. It's running in the background. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging with me through the break. Had to run upstairs and use the facilities. And let's see. Oh, we are all done updating our game. So let's see if we can actually play it this time. This will be interesting to see. He's fine. As far as I know, he's fine. All right, so this is going to be one of those games that we have to try to get controllers working for and everything. All right. We're just loading up here. I have not yet. I will soon. Okay. World map. Let's see what we can do here. So first of all, I want to choose a jet aircraft here. Okay. We're going to depart from We'll depart from LAX. And we're going to fly to Canada Airport. Now, as it turns out, that's a little bit longer of a flight than that plane can take. So we're going to have to do the A310. Oh, damn it. All right, so we should just barely make it, as it turns out. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. All right. Let's see how badly this goes.
Los Angeles Tower N217 SF Tree 10 Heavy at runway 7 left ready for departure to the east.
N217 SF Tree 10 Heavy, Windcom East departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 7 left.
Cleared for takeoff runway 7 left N217 SF Tree 10 Heavy.
All right. I'm looking for the button to turn on the backlights here. Can't find it. All right. Well, anyway. All right. Time to go. Let's see if we can make this happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking from the flight deck. We are currently rolling down the runway, getting ready to lift this bad mother right off the ground. Here we go. Hope you have your seatbelts on. Thank you for flying Crash Airways.
N217 SF310 Heavy, continue for east departure. N217 SF310 Heavy, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Oh boy.
N217 SF310 transmission.
What the hell? What did I do? Good gravy.
Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Don't sink, don't sink.
Los Angeles Tower N217 SF310 Heavy, frequency change. SoCal approach N217 SF310 Heavy is type 4 miles north of Kilo Charlie Papa Mike 3,800 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
N217 SF310 Heavy, SoCal approach. Squawk 0571.
Squawk 0571 N217 SF310 Heavy.
Holy smokies. All right, we're going to turn now for our heading. Host, welcome. Hello. Ooh, boy, that's a steep bank. Overstress the aircraft. We were overspeed. That's what that alarm was for. Let's try it again, shall we?
Los Angeles Tower N217
Thank you for the stretch. We'll do that.
SF310 Heavy, ready for departure to the east at runway 7 left.
Parking brake. Power up. All right, here we go. Got a little bit of crosswind.
N217 SF tree 10 heavy, continue for east departure. N217 SF tree 10 heavy, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Los Angeles Tower N217 SF tree 10 heavy, frequency change.
March airport information, Oscar 1500.
SoCal approach N217 SF tree 10 heavy is type 2 miles northwest of Hawthorne, 1,900 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
N217 SF tree 10 heavy SoCal approach. Squawk 2726.
Squawk 2726 and 217 SF tree 10 heavy.
All right, we're gonna turn for our west departure now. I did not set the fuel on the aircraft, so I don't have enough to get to Japan. I have to do something here. We'll figure it out once I get my autopilot set. All right, we are on course, heading west-northwest, climbing, probably going to go up to 30,000. Welcome back. All right. All right. I think we're doing what we're supposed to be doing here. Is this what you're going to do when we go to Japan? Fly the plane? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I was able to get it in the air, so that's a plus, you know? That's a big plus. All right. We're almost to our cruising altitude. Actually, I'm going to keep going up. We're going to go up to 40,000. Actually, 35 sounds good. You'd be able to use my voice for a meme? I guess. All right. Okay. That's fine. All right, we are arriving at 35,000 feet, our cruising altitude, and because we are cool, we are going to turn the seatbelt sign off and place the non-smoking sign in the automatic position. So now we're basically flying to Japan. Here's my situation though. I did not put enough fuel in the plane. And it won't let me do it. So we're gonna have a big problem here because we aren't going to be able, we're gonna run out of fuel. I wonder if that changed anything. Let me see if I can find our fuel gauges here. I think these are the fuel gauges. Oh, no. It did refuel, so we had to do it through the tablet. Alright. So we should have enough fuel to get there now. More than enough. You can't hear... That's very strange because I have it set so that VIPs, mods, and subs shouldn't need to verify anything. Huh, very strange. I'm sorry you're having trouble. That's a bummer. I'm doing okay. We have 9 1/4 left. I did take a nap for an hour during the evening, during the night. I put up a fancy earthquake monitoring software that I have on the screen and played some music, and I sat back in my chair and closed my eyes for an hour. We'll say it didn't really help too much. Pilot is sleeping. Not quite. Trying to speed up a little bit. I'd like to get I'd like to get to that mark, but I can't quite get it. I think this is as fast as my little airplane will go. There's a wiper. Protein-packed snacks you can munch on. Well, I ate a double Whopper from Burger King and French fries, and now I'm working on a half gallon of Coke. Oh, wait a minute. All right, try refreshing and tell me if it works now. So if I have the, it looks like if I have the content warning checkboxes checked, which I did for GTA earlier, that's probably what's triggering it. So if the stream is ticked as like mature content, then that must be it, because I just turned those off. Sad you missed GTA. We can definitely go back and play it again. I'm not worried about that at all. I've got 9 hours left, so I've got plenty of time for more shenanigans. But I'm very happy to see you come back. It puts a smile on my face. Yeah, GTA can be fun, especially if you're able to play with other people that you know. Playing with randos is always like a crapshoot. Like most of the time, it's just not fun. But if you play with people that you know, it can be a lot of fun. You intended to be back much earlier, but here we are. Well, I'm glad that you took time for yourself or whatever it was that you needed to do. But regardless, I am ecstatic that you are back. It can be so good. Yeah, absolutely. We were talking, I think after you went to bed, Riani and Lolo and I were all talking about when I used to do GTA roleplay on a couple of different servers and how much I miss doing it. I was asleep. No, I'm happy that you were. But yeah, I definitely miss doing GTA roleplay. It was so much fun. I had just so much fun doing it. I used to make like promos and all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, it's we had talked about like how difficult it is to find a good RP server. There's so many out there and they all suck. And then the ones that are somewhat decent are like impossible to get into unless you're like a huge streamer or, you know, well known and stuff like that, or a friend of a friend, whatever. So it just kind of sucks because I was part of a really good one, like a really tight community. Everyone got along. It was a lot of fun. They had a lot of custom content and a lot of neat features. And then with like a couple days warning, they just shut it all down. And it bummed me out because I was like, why? We had such a good thing going here. It was such a good thing. But so yeah, we had to walk away from it. It was unfortunate, but yeah, I used to do a whole bunch of like promos for it and stuff. I think this is one of the promos. We'll see if it plays. Hopefully it's not too loud. Let's see if it looks. Let's see if it works here.
Coming soon on Stormforce Games, the return of Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay on Crown RP. Come join Mike Taylor as he makes his triumphant return to San Andreas as a law enforcement officer. That's May 13th at 7 p.m., 6 Central, on Stormforce Games, where lightning does strike twice, exclusively on Twitch.
I had so much fun doing that. Yeah, you lose when the server goes away, you lose all your stuff, and it was kind of a bummer because like we had put so much time and effort into our characters and building our backstories and all this other stuff, just to have it all like just deleted, you know, it really stunk. It really bothered me. But you know, things happen, unfortunately, and I don't know if the owner of the server just got tired of running it or had personal things that he needed to deal with or whatever it was. It never came out, but he just shut it down. So it was kind of unfortunate because we had it was a really awesome community. Like I made a lot of friends. We had a lot of fun doing all kinds of cool stuff. But ever since then, I've been looking for a good RP server to join because when I did RP stuff, it brought in a lot of viewership to my channel. And it was fun to do. Like, I just enjoyed doing it. I could spend hours doing it. But I haven't been able to find a good one yet. I've dropped into a couple of them, and I just didn't like them the way that they were. Like, I didn't like how things ran, or I didn't like the feel of it, or the controls, or anything. It was something different every time. So I don't know that I'll ever find one like the one I was in the first time. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? All right, we need to do a little course correction here. So we're going to turn left and go to about 225. We're off course quite a bit. So we're going to turn into it. Actually, I'm going to come left to 200. Turn in a little sharper. Is what I want that pink line to be aligned with these arrows here. I want that all to be one long line. That means you're on your track, which is this pink line. This is us right here. So we're turning into the track, and then we're going to correct once we get in. Don't fully understand how it all works. It is very complicated. I would love to be able to like start my own server and run my own server, run my own community and stuff, and just invite friends or people I know or whatever. But it is so complicated to do it. You know, you have to know how to program stuff. You have to know how to debug things and all this stuff. So, you know, part of me understands why maybe they didn't want to do it anymore. But at the same time, I wish they would have like handed it over to someone saying, hey, you know, it's basically runs itself at this point. Just run it, moderate it. But yeah, gone forever. I'm wondering if I switch to nav mode. Why can't I select... Alright, we'll go ahead and select. Why can't I select GPS mode? I'm not familiar enough with the Airbus to know where the controls are to switch to GPS mode. I don't know where the switch is. Does Flight Sim have a very in-depth tutorial? Do you have to know your stuff before you start? 'Cause it's a lot of buttons. Yeah, I mean, so most of the aircraft in the game are like pretty much true to life. There is kind of like a tutorial, but only for like the smaller aircraft. For the bigger stuff, you kind of just have to like know. Which is why I'm having a little bit of difficulty, because I'm not familiar with this aircraft. If this were a Boeing aircraft, then I would probably know where the switch is. Usually it's up here somewhere, but it won't let me switch nav mode on, which is strange. Because nav mode is GPS. So why it won't let me... Oh, she's very unhappy now. Okay. Why is autopilot 1 failed? I'm very confused. I'm extremely confused. I don't know why. AFS, autopilot off. Yes, I know that. Because it's yelling at me. Well, I guess we'll run on 2. For some reason, it's giving me some trouble. Alright, we've gone beyond our... I was too busy messing with the autopilot. We've gone beyond our scheduled turn, so... We're going to turn back. Yeah, I don't know why that's acting up. Again, if this were Boeing, I would probably know how to deal with it, but because it's not... Gen 1 fault off. Okay. Gen 2 fault. Alright. No power. We've lost power in the aircraft. Running off. Running off batteries. Alright. Batteries back on. Watch everything boot back up. Alright. I'm flying it now. Now neither one of them will work. Oh, we got all kinds of problems. Yep, we're dead. Oh. Alright, I'm tired of that airplane. That airplane sucks. We're going to pick an aircraft that I'm somewhat familiar with. Boeing 747. And we're going to make it look nice, too. We're going to do emerald gold. Full tank of fuel. Full payload. It's going to be a heavy plane. All right. Where should we take off from? We have the US, we have Europe and the UK. We have Japan, Australia. Pretty much every airport in the world is in this flight sim. Take off from New York City. Now, where do we go? Where do we land? Land in LA? Do something like that. All right, let's give it a try. And if this doesn't work, we'll go to a smaller airplane. We are under 9 hours now.
Kennedy Tower and 217 SF112 tree heavy ready at runway tree 1 left west departure.
All right. This is a big ass aircraft, but I know how to fly it. I know how to fly it for the most part. So we're going to set our altimeter before we even get off the ground here for 30,000 feet. Okay. Our heading's going to be roughly 013. Okay. We're pretty good, I think. Check our FMS. Okay. Flaps 10, everything's good. Takeoff references, let's see, 165, rotate at 181, 194 is takeoff. Okay. Brakes, auto brakes. I want that on max auto. No, sorry, I want that on RTO. Okay. Turn our lights up here so we can see stuff. Okay. I think we're ready to go. We'll have ATC up so that we know what's going on. We're clear for takeoff. Oh, well, I guess they decided to drive through us. Here we go. Parking brake release. And roll up the throttle. All right.
N217 SF 112 Heavy, continue for west departure.
Kennedy Tower N217 SF 112 Heavy, continue for west departure.
All right. We're gonna, it's technically a west departure, but we're actually gonna fly. It's strange. It wants us to fly north. I don't know why that is.
Delta 1411 Heavy, follow the Airbus A20N on final. Wind 28 at 12. Cleared to land runway tree 1 left. N217 SF 112 Heavy, leaving my airspace frequency change.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kennedy Tower N217 SF 112 Heavy, frequency change.
Clear.
Approach N217 SF 112 Heavy is type Boeing B748 5 miles northwest of Kennedy 1,600 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
N217 SF 112 Heavy, approach. Squawk tree 173.
More or less, yes. Yep.
Squawk Tree 173 N217 SF 112 Heavy.
N217 SF 112 Heavy, radar contact 5 miles south of LaGuardia, 2,800 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through the Bravo airspace N217 SF 112 Heavy. Approach N217 SF 112 Heavy 3 miles south of LaGuardia. Request IFR to Los Angeles. Ready to copy.
N217 SF 112 Heavy is cleared to Los Angeles Airport as filed. Squawk tree 173.
N217 SF 112 Heavy, cleared to Los Angeles Airport as filed. Squawk Tree 173.
N217 SF 112 Heavy, read back correct. Radar contact 5,100 feet. Altimeter 29.79er, turn left heading 260, climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
All right, we're turning to 260 and climbing to 10,000.
Turn left heading 260, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. N217 SF 112 Heavy.
N217 SF 112 Heavy, contact New York departure on 135.9er. Good day.
Good day.
Going to 135.9er N217 SF 112 Heavy. New York departure N217 SF 112 Heavy is at 6,900 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
N217 SF 112 Heavy, New York departure, altimeter 29.79er, radar contact, continue.
New York departure N217 SF 112 Heavy, requesting vector to next waypoint.
N217 SF 112 Heavy, turn left heading 260.
Turning to 260.
Turn left heading 260 N217 SF 112 Heavy.
All right, we're turning 268 right now, so gonna level off.
N217 SF 112 tree heavy climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
All right, now we're climbing to 12,000. 2,000.
Climb and maintain 12,000 feet. N217 SF 112 tree heavy.
N217 SF 112 tree heavy contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day.
Going to 121.125 N217 SF 112 tree heavy. New York Center N217 SF 112 tree heavy is passing 11,500 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
N217 SF 112 tree heavy New York Center altimeter 29.79 radar contact continue. N217 SF 112 tree heavy contact New York departure on 135.9. Good day.
135.9 N217 SF 112 tree heavy. Goodbye.
They're passing me around a lot.
N217 SF 112 tree heavy is passing 11,500 feet, climbing 12,000 feet.
N217 SF 112 tree heavy New York departure altimeter 29.79 radar contact continue. N217 SF 112 tree heavy contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day.
N217 SF 112 tree heavy. Goodbye. New York Center N217 SF 112 tree heavy is at 13,800 feet, descending 12,000 feet.
N217 SF 112 tree heavy New York Center altimeter 29.80 radar contact continue. N217 SF 112 tree heavy contact New York Center on 118.975. Good day.
118.975 N217 SF 112 tree heavy. Goodbye. New York Center N217 SF 112 tree heavy is passing 15,300 feet, descending 12,000 feet.
N217 SF 112 tree heavy New York Center altimeter 29.80 radar contact continue.
There we go. All right, not sure what's going on here.
N217 SF 112 tree heavy, please expedite your descent 12,000 feet. New York Center JetBlue 1267 heavy is passing 12,100 feet.
There we go.
Flight level 230.
There we go.
Brickyard 4405 heavy contact New York Center.
All right.
121.125.
So we are descending to 12,000. We are turning to 260.
JetBlue 1267 heavy New York Center altimeter 29.7.
And we have our auto throttle
Continue.
holding us at around 272 knots. I'm actually going to increase that to about 300.
New York Center Delta 555 heavy is passing 9,600 feet, climbing flight level 210. Delta 555 heavy New York Center altimeter 29.78 radar contact. Continue to Jersey.
York Center N217 SF112 tree heavy requesting vector to next waypoint.
N217 SF112 tree heavy, turn right heading 305.
305. So now I can fly the aircraft just by turning these knobs. Which is a heck of a lot easier.
Delta 2589er heavy contact, approach on 120.8. Good day. Delta 2589er heavy. Goodbye.
New York Center N217 SF112 tree heavy. Request flight level 220.
N217 SF112 tree heavy, climb and maintain flight level 180. Expect flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 180. Expect flight level 220 N217 SF112 tree heavy.
N217 SF112 tree heavy, traffic is 12 o'clock 3 miles at 9,200 feet, Airbus A20N. Report them in sight.
Yep, we see them.
Delta 555 heavy contact, New York, approach on 128.55. Good day.
N217 SF112 tree heavy, traffic in sight.
Going to 128.55 Delta 555 heavy. N217 SF112 tree heavy contact, New York Center on 133.15. Good day.
Going to 133.15 N217 SF112 tree
So in aviation, you say certain numbers a certain way so that they're clear, so there's no misunderstanding. So when somebody says 3, they say tree. When they say 5, they say fife. And when they say 9, they say niner.
Approach on 120.8. Good day.
Yeah. It's, I don't get the 3 thing, but 5 and 9 can kind of sound similar over the radio.
Delta 2589er heavy.
New York Center N217 SF112 tree heavy is at 15,100 feet, climbing flight level 180.
N217 SF112 tree heavy, New York Center altimeter 29.78 radar contact. Continue. New York Center, United 2301 heavy, 6,900 feet. N217 SF112 tree heavy, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Alright, we went up to 220.
United 2301 heavy, New York Center altimeter 29.78 radar contact. Continue.
Climb and maintain flight level 220 N217 SF112 tree heavy.
United 1376 heavy, contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day. United 2301 heavy, contact Potomac
Got to
approach
turn the seatbelt sign on.
121.55. Good day. 1.2.55, United 2301 Heavy. Goodbye. Airbus Niner 65, contact New York Center on 121.125. Good day. N217SF 112 Tree Heavy, contact New York Center on 124.625. Good day.
124.625 N217 SF112 Tree
What
Heavy.
a view.
Goodbye.
There's our aircraft.
United 1832 Heavy, contact New York Center on 118.975. Good day. American 2925
Cinema.
Heavy, contact Washington Center on 124.775. Good day. Going to 118.975 United 1832 Heavy. 124.775 American 2925 Heavy.
New York Center N217 SF112 Tree Heavy is at flight level 210, climbing flight level 220.
N217 SF112 Tree Heavy, New York Center radar contact continue. New York Center Delta 2564 Heavy is passing flight level 220, climbing flight level 290. Delta 2564 Heavy, New York Center radar contact continue.
It's pretty cool. Well, now that we're at cruising altitude, I guess I can turn the seatbelt sign off. Do you have any favorite routes on here? You know, I really like flying around kind of where I live. I leave them on as precaution, yeah. Because in this version of the simulator, the ground imagery is all photorealistic, so you can actually like see real places and stuff. It's pretty neat. You can fly like around Disney World, for instance, and look out the window and see Disney World. you know, you can fly around Japan and see Tokyo Tower or Tokyo Skytree.
New York Center United 515 Heavy is passing flight level 255, climbing flight level tree 20.
Of course, you don't see too much in
United
but
515 Heavy.
22,000, 28,000 feet.
Continue.
I can see my house from here. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, let's do this. Let's go to the main menu. We'll use a small plane that's easy to fly. It's very uncomplicated. And we will fly around Disney World. So this is, so we'd actually be taking off out of Orlando, but Disney World is right here. So actually what we could do is take off from Kissimmee. And we just have to fly basically we just have to fly northeast, or northwest rather. Because this is Disney World right here. So you can see this is Disney Springs. This is Typhoon Lagoon Water Park. Going over here. This is the Ticket and Transportation Center. This is the Magic Kingdom right here. Contemporary Resort. And then I want to say Epcot. So these are the all-star resorts here. This is where we normally stay. Why can't I find... This is Epcot right here. The Ball, World Showcase. A bunch of different places. So all we need to do is fly northwest. Did a swamp boat tour in Kissimmee. That would be so cool. I would love that. Maybe we should do a helicopter. A helicopter would be fun because then we can hover and do all sorts of fun stuff. So let's do red stripes. We'll put on all the fuel, but that'll be it. And I hope I can fly this helicopter. I have somewhat of a little bit of a difficulty flying helicopters because they're a different type of control. Happy noontime. 8 hours and 22 minutes left. All right. We are going to check our switches. Actually, everything should be set fine. I'm going to turn our lights on so we can be seen. Do a light test. Okay, light test is good. Fire detection test. Yep. See the engine fire light over there lights up. Perfect. Okay. All we have to do is do a quick controls check. So basically rudder or yaw pedals. Okay. So all we have to do now is just this collective right here, this lever in the middle, you pull it up and the helicopter climbs. You push it down, the helicopter sinks, and then you use the control stick to tilt the helicopter forward, back, left, and right. That's how you steer and move. And then yawing or turning flat is done with the pedals. So here we go. You have to be very gentle with it. It's like trying to balance a ball on top of another ball.
Kissimmee ground generic November 409er Victor requesting pushback. Generic November 409er Victor pushback request accepted.
All right. So normally what you'd do is you'd taxi out onto the runway. Now, taxiing in a helicopter is a little different because you don't have wheels, so you have to hover taxi. So you come up just a little bit off the ground, just to hover a little bit, and then you move out across into the runway. Now, technically, helicopters don't need to take off from a runway. They can just take off vertically, but sometimes you can line up with the runway, especially if there are other aircraft around. So we'll yaw the aircraft around. It's runway 24.
Kissimmee ground generic November 409er Victor requesting the end of pushback.
And now what we're going to do is we're going to tilt forward a little bit to increase our forward speed.
Kissimmee ground generic November 409er Victor with Yankee ready to taxi IFR. Generic November 409er Victor taxi to and hold short of runway 24 via taxiway Bravo. Contact tower on 124.45 when ready.
And we can take off.
Taxiing hold short runway 24 via taxiway Bravo generic 09er Victor.
So we want to turn northwest, and we'll fly out toward Disney, and we'll do a little flyby. We'll do a little tour. So you can see the highway down there, all the buildings and stuff. We'll fly along the highway for now. There's a McDonald's down there. I don't know if you saw the sign or not. I think I see Expedition Everest out in the distance there, straight ahead of us. So we're going to fly toward that. possible that that's Universal and not Disney. This looks like I-4 here.
7 Sierra Foxtrot leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Let me get a little altitude here. We're a little low. Yeah, I don't think that's Disney. So now I'm kind of lost because I don't think it was supposed to be this far out.
7 Sierra Foxtrot, did you hear my last transmission?
Oh, wait. There's, I think I see Epcot down there.
Kissimmee Tower, November 217 Sierra Foxtrot frequency change. Approach November 217 Sierra Foxtrot is type 5 miles southwest of 25 Foxtrot Delta, 1,300 feet.
November 2.
Request flight
Kissimmee Tower,
following.
November 217 Sierra Foxtrot is 6 miles northwest 1,500 feet with Yankee to land.
All right.
November 217 Sierra Foxtrot, Kissimmee Tower. Altimeter 30.07, wind 277 at 4. Fly left downwind, runway 24.
Yeah, that's Epcot right there.
Make left downwind.
You can
runway
see the ball.
247 Sierra
You can see
Foxtrot.
Spaceship Earth. Obviously the World Showcase Lagoon. Test track. So we'll kind of, we'll come in over Japan and then we'll fly across toward Spaceship Earth. Ooh, a little too much. Oh, we got an issue here. Hold on a second. I need to line up for that again because I really messed that up. All right, let's turn around. All right, so now we're almost hovering. We're only moving forward at 7 knots, 6 knots. We're gonna strafe over to the right here. Just do a barrel roll. Pretty tricky in a helicopter. It can be done, but it's tricky. All right, so now we're lined up with Epcot. You can see we're kind of over, we're over the American pavilion right now, kind of between American and Japan. We're gonna fly over the World Showcase and the lagoon, straight over Communicore and right towards Spaceship Earth. Right by it, just like that. And out into the parking lot. Ooh, wee. Wow. Now we'll gain some altitude. We'll go look for Magic Kingdom. How cool is that, huh? Alright, I see the Contemporary over here. So there's the Contemporary Resort to the right, to the upper right. That's the one that the monorail goes straight through. And then we have Space Mountain down there. Ooh, need to settle it down here. And this is all of Magic Kingdom right here, right out the window. Let me try to slow our speed here and hover. All right, so I can almost take my hand right off the stick, but we can look down. Well, I'm kind of over it right now, so it's kind of a bummer. Let me sidestep here. All right. Let me see if we can look now. Yeah, right there. There's the castle. Going under the skid. There's the hub. Stream is skipping. No problem. Yeah, there's the castle. There's the carousel. These are the Dumbo rides right here. Space Mountain. Main Street. Really neat. We could even kind of let's lower our altitude here. Why am I not climbing? Why am I not climbing? There we go. Holy smokes. That was close. Had my throttle all the way up, but it was not doing anything. Let's see if we can land in the parking lot. I wonder if it'll tell us we crashed if we try to land in the parking lot. We have landed. Allegedly, this is supposed to... There we go. Allegedly, it's supposed to shut down. Where's the main... Oh, main battery. So now the helicopter's all shut down. We've landed in the parking lot of Magic Kingdom. All right. Got all kinds of warning lights here. Now we'll see if she starts.
Oh, well?
There we go. All right. Time for liftoff. We'll try to fly back to the airport. I'm always showing off for chicks. Are you kidding me? All right. You gonna start this time or what? I can't seem to get it to start. There we go. There we go. Now we're making speed. That needs to be up in the green before we can even think about taking off. And when that gets up to the green, my RPM warning light should go out. All right. Okay. We are good to go. So now we can take off again. Are we ready? Here we go. Off we go. I have flown in airplanes. I have flown in helicopters. And I love helicopters. They are just so neat.
Cessna 6 Hotel uniform, you are 12 miles southwest. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 24 approach. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect vectors visual runway 24 approach. Cessna 6 Hotel uniform.
Ooh, getting a little wild. Welcome back. Here's a cool view. I think I see an airport off in the distance there. You've never a phone in a helicopter. Well, you shouldn't use your phone while you're in an aircraft. It can interfere with flight safety systems. At least that's what they lead you to believe. Hey Sam, how you doing? We're just flying around in a helicopter. No big deal. Thought that was an airport over there. Hey Jelly, how you doing? Welcome back. We are still going. Oh, there's the airport over there. I think that was an airport, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe it is not an airport. Pretty cool, huh? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Alright, this is a grass airfield here. So we're going to bleed off some speed. And descend. Ooh. That was a hard landing, but we did it. Alright, shut down. Whoop. I broke it. Oh boy. Oh my, oh my. All right. Well, it's that time again. We're going to take a break, run some ads. We will be back in just a little while. You know the drill. Don't go away. More to come right after this.